Yeah, the final boss in this game, the strategy for it has never left like my brain since I played it. And I still think it's like the coolest thing ever. Where's my oh. And I mean it's not really that crazy compared to like what people do now with Pokemon. But I don't do like any competitive Pokemon. I never did as a kid or anything. So I was very familiar with um, stuff that they would do in Pokemon games, but I wasn't familiar with how they would. Like, I wasn't familiar with any sort of like strategy. That's why I think this game like kind of blew my mind when I played it. Because it's like, dude, this guy's using Rain Dance and spamming Thunder. I'm like, that's kind of freaking cool. Or he's using Rain Dance and Leech Seed to heal up all of his freaking Pokemon. And stuff like that. Like, I never have seen. And the other thing, because Gamefreak makes all of the other ones, right? They make all the mainline games. Yeah, setting up the Giga combos. I'm trying to find where my lights are. We'll go with red today. Oh, let me get my glove. Okay, we probably have one or two trainers in here. Yo. The builder of the tower has plans to raise big money by attracting the world's rich folks. They need bait to get the attention of people like that. Something big and exciting. Yep, you guessed it. Shadow Pokemon battles. Alright, Chaser Truss. I'm gonna choke. Our first battle with Flygondis. Finally. We use Dragon Breath. Swallow's glowing. Dragon Breath kind of sucks. He does have a Dragon Fang on him, though. Also, since Abner mentioned it last stream, I actually looked into seeing how you can do the Pokemon trading. Ow. And it doesn't look like it's going to be that hard. So what we could do is we could do a... whatchamacallit. We could do some of the post-game stuff, and we could do like some trading from my Emerald game and stuff like that. Nice! Dragon Breath kind of good. Especially with that Dragon Fang. I don't think I've ever seen it one shot or two shot something. Dragon's Breath is like a terrible freaking dragon move. Yeah, so I was gonna go one more time. Swallow glowing. Steel wing. Yeah, or we could jump if so. Right now, Pokemon Stadium and Spyro are tied. So I don't think the rental rando will take very long. So we could just start with the rental rando once we're done with this game. Dude. The crazy thing is... It always looks like it, but Magneton has fucking... Usually has sturdy. I don't even think it has levitate normally. I know it usually has sturdy. I think it has sturdy and magnet pull. Yeah, like it literally just fucking gets obliterated by ground. And you wouldn't think it, but it just does. Holy moly, dude. Flygon owns. Yeah, Umbreon's so tanky, which is nice. We could just let him get friggin' earthquaked, and that's okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely playing this game off stream when we're done with it, because I do want to purify every Pokemon. So... Welcome, it's been a while, hasn't it? You don't recall who I am? It's me! We went quite a while ago in Phoenix City. My name is Birday. You may not remember me, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. You snagged my Bayleaf back then. Yeah, you remember now. Well, pal, today's the day. It's payback time. Why do that, Ninetales? Just shouldn't have been on the ground, I guess. Friggin' Birday. Grumpig and Muck. Muck backwards. Unfortunately, Umbreon cannot take an earthquake. Well, maybe he could, honestly. We could just bite and crunch the Grumpig, though. I actually think Flygon's our best Pokemon, which is crazy considering how bad Vibrava was. Grumpig flinch, nice. Dude, the guitar in this song is so good. It gets me every time. Rip. Nice crit. Oh, no flinch. Probably gonna hit Umbreon. Oh, still went for Flygon. Flygon is still a freaking taunter, I guess. Dragon Breath. Dragon D's. We're going for the Paralyze. Nope. Paralyze or flinch would be nice. Strength. Rip. Rip our boy. Yippee! Espeon. Yeah, I did think Umbreon and Espeon were cool before this game, but this game definitely made me like them both a lot more. Umbreon has kind of always been my second favorite evolution, though. Blast it! I can't lose that game! Jolteon and Sylveon are my favorites. I freaking love Jolteon, dude. Jolteon's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Freaking love Jolteon. Love Flareon. Yo, Blitz, what's up? Yeah, honestly, I haven't been much of a Flareon fan. I've actually never used Flareon in any playthrough. I think I've used every other evolution. Oh, I haven't used Leafeon either. My first playthrough of Platinum, I used Glaceon. Awesome Pokemon. I've used Umbreon and Espeon in this game. I've used Umbreon in another playthrough I've done. I've used Vaporeon and Jolteon. Not like in the same game, but Yeah, and I use Sylveon. It's smart not to use it. Honestly, the thing is I just don't really use any fire types. It's kind of crazy. I went through all the starters. I've never really had a fire starter, except for in Scarlet and Violet, I started with Fuecoco. And Fuecoco is my favorite out of the starters. But every other game, I have not liked the fire starter as much as another one. And then I just never use fire Pokemon for some reason. I just have never done it, dude. Okay, now we actually try and go up the elevator. Yeah, Fuecoco is awesome. Shh, Tippers, it's me, Silva. I snuck in here under disguise. I surprised you, huh? That's not important, though. The word is Cypher's boss is waiting for both of you at the top of the tower. He's supposed to have the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Tippers, girl, good luck, and please be careful always. Yeah, I think Bulbasaur is actually my favorite starter. Out of all the gens. Tippig and girl. Yeah, I named her girl. Oh, hey. Creepy guy. Ah, you finally reached me. I must say that I'm impressed. Tippers and girl, I welcome you to the Real Gam Tower. My name is Nazcower. Do you remember the time we met in Fenac City? Yeah, we saw this guy for like 10 seconds at the very beginning of the game. I did have a feeling that I would one day face you in battle, but I never imagined that it would be the one to seek me out here. Very soon, we will be ready to meet your arrival in style. I will go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long. Tippers, quick, we have to chase him. I think her actual name is Yui, like U-Y-U-I. Hey, man. Okay, that's that then. My Pokemon are all nursed back to perfect health and readiness. Now we can go full tilt against you in battle. Dude, he's tilting. Chaser, Rugen. Vigoroth and Shelgon. Yeah, I love Shelgon. My second favorite starter's Mudkip for sure. My third favorite might be Squirtle, actually. Earthquake! Yeah, that's not that much damage to Umbreon. Dude, holy crap. Dude, it's a good thing we friggin' farmed on that Noctowl yesterday. Or Sunday. On Sunday. No, not Darkin Breath. Nope. Okay. Rip Shelgon. Yeah, the reason why, well, not the reason, but obviously I really like the design of Salamence, but darn it, I don't like you, is what that guy said. One thing I really like about the Salamence line is literally Baggin has dreams of flying the entire time that he's alive. It's like all he wants to do is fly. And then they fucking literally change their cellular makeup. And that's what Shelgon is. Their dreams are so powerful that they go into like into kind of like a dragon cocoon for Shelgon while their body changes into a Salamence. And that's freaking super dope. Heck, he's gone. What should we do, Tippers? Oh, I know. How about over that way? Couldn't we take the other elevator? Wait, didn't we just try? Oh, it's no good. We can't take this elevator either. Oh, Gwahaha, long time no see, eh, Dippers? You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've forgotten my face, are you now? Yeah, we saw this guy at the very beginning, too. That face, it can't be. Team Snag'em, but why here? Even if you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzap, the boss of Team Snag'em, and don't you forget it. Did you ask what I'm doing here? Yes, isn't this Cypher's headquarters? Team Snag'em shouldn't have anything to do with this. Wee-hee-hee. Well, surprise, surprise, we do have a lot to do with this, missy. We were just thieves before we got a hold of the snag machines. And where did we get them? From Cypher. What they wanted was this. Go snag superior grade Pokemon from trainers everywhere. What? So this is all one big plot hatched by Cypher? That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the brainy one, missy? Master Nascow is waiting for you upstairs, but you gotta deal with me first. We got a little score to settle here. It's about time you paid for wrecking our hideout and wiping out Team Snag'em. Don't get any ideas about beating me, gwahaha. Dude, what's on your face? He's got that friggin'... I wonder what it would take to, like, get a friggin' mustache and eyebrows like that. Obviously, you can never do the eyebrows, but... Can you imagine? Like, if you just don't do your hair, there it's just freaking completely... Just one little patch is just so fucking long. I keep forgetting to switch. Umbreon's gonna be so high level. Oops. I actually don't really think Shiftry's that impressive of a Pokemon. Ow. I don't think I've ever seen a Shiftry like own me in any sort of way. Critical hit? Okay, we didn't kill. Yeah, not the most impressive. I actually do kind of want to put out the Espeon. The Shadow Ball is super effective against Espeon, but he's probably using it against Flagon. Flagon! Hariyama! Now next turn is going to be a little scary with the Shadow Ball. Psybeam. Dragon Breath. We'll Dragon Breath the Shiftry. Maybe we'll paralyze him. I do think Espeon's probably dead. Yeah, see, this guy's Pokemon's level 50. The trainer we fought with the Shelgon is level 40. This guy's got level 50s. And our team's level like 43. So he's almost definitely going to be hitting Espeon. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it was a crit. We'll do Amphi. Break. I also never really use fighting Pokemon either. Thunderbolt. Surf. We should not have used Surf now that I think about it. Okay, we might be getting owned by the Shiftry. Oops. I just realized we don't really have a lot to do with grass. We don't have a lot of stuff that can take out grass. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Yikes. I think Thunderbolt will kill. Yeah, nice. That's crazy. Suicune does no damage. with a stab surf. Crawdon. I think Crawdon's sick. Crawdon is a fucking super cool Pokemon. We can Aurora Beam the Shiftry. He goes first though. So he gets super dead. Yeah, Crawdon is awesome. I love Crawdon. I love its cry too, the little beep. Its cry is so cool too. I guess we'll Heracross. I do think Heracross is a cool Pokemon too. Nice! Amphy with the one-shot? Dude, that Crawdon sucks. There it is! Skarmory! My favorite bird Pokemon. I was gonna say my favorite. It's not my favorite steel or flying, technically, but I wouldn't consider Salamence a bird. So, Skarmory kind of fills the bird archetype. Aerial Ace, rip freaking Heracross. Yep. That's a 4 times weakness. Wow, we're getting kind of wrecked, dude. Air Cutter. Just don't hit Umbreon. Went after Ampharos. Okay, it's a dual hit move. It freaking sucks. I do think Skarmory's model is kind of shit in this game, as well as Pokemon Stadium 2. Because I think Skarmory looks cooler when the wings are out. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I think we might be okay. Oh, we're super good. Nice. I think Thunder... Oh, okay. This might actually kind of be bad. Okay, it didn't kill. Nice. I'm scared of Amphy one-shotting Skarmory, so... I do think Shiftry's a pretty cool Pokemon, though, I will say. I've never... That's the most frightening one I've seen, but... It doesn't have any special moves. I could just bite him, try and flinch him too. Yeah, I really like the wings on Skarmory the most. So it makes me kind of sad that his idle animation is just him on with his wings up. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Yeah, when I heard that Skarmory was like a competitive Pokemon back in like Gen 5, I think, I was like, that's so sick. And then I was like, I'm going to use the Skarmory on my team because of that. And then I found out like the moves that Skarmory has are like not anything that like kills any Pokemon. I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't really use Skarmory. Like, yeah, I got spikes out on the field, bro. gonna throw a snack ball. We're gonna have Skarmory on our team instead of Heracross. Because it gives us a flyer so we can use Earthquake. Which is pretty important because I think Flygon and Ampharos are two best Pokemon. No, Espeon and... Honestly, we have like 3 really solid Pokemon. Umbreon's pretty good, but Umbreon can't kill is the problem. But Umbreon is really tanky and can confuse. Which is nice. But Ampharos is really good. Espeon's really fast and can snipe Pokemon, I think, the best. And then Flygon, I think, is just going to be the best that we have. Hey, nice. 36 out of 48. You're growing a lot better, Tippers. Yeah, thanks, my fellow thief in arms. What do you say, Tippers? Why don't you and me team up again, just like old times? You, me, and the snag machine. We can go wherever we please. The world will be ours, eh? No. Humph, I figured you'd say that, but that doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going. Sharp beak. Someone has a soft sand. I think it's Piloswine. Yeah. We're gonna take that from him. We're gonna put it on Flygon D's. Because that'll increase the power of his Earthquake. Maybe it is better just to have Skarmory out there immediately. We'll probably need to change the loadout of our team. Because, yeah, I really don't think we're going to be one-shotting Debaus. Here we go, dude. It's a giant Colosseum. It's a giant Pokemon Colosseum. I still love how they have the people in the background that are 2D. We're so fucking cool. What kept you, Tippers? I was worried that Gonzab had beaten you. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment toward the huge losses you inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling out of you. After all, you're here to entertain. Wahahaha. A big crowd like this is a little intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win. Bodybuilder Jomus. Zangoose and the MILF tank. Oh shit. MILF tank? Word. Shadow Rush. Earthquake. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Wow. Classic. Stacking up. It's cool too because we have Dragon's Breath, which is Dragon in Gen 3 is all special. So even though Miltank is stacking up defense, we got a way to get around that too. Porygon 2. Traced Sturdy. Let's just take out Porygon 2. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, there's Rollout. The classic Miltank move. We shouldn't kill. I also wonder if we need to catch all of these in a row. We may need to. Because we're going to be doing multiple battles. And if one of them has the Shadow Pokemon, the others do too. Yeah, the Rollout. The most iconic Gen 2 combo. The Miltank with Rollout. Ice Beam! Here we go. I really want to level up Espeon. Okay, she's actually stacking it up. That's not good. Ow. You know what? We definitely missed a TM somewhere, or we could purchase it. Because I know that I had my Espeon had Psychic. By the time I was here. Oh shit. We could, but so Miltank is gonna roll out, and that's gonna kill Espeon. However, if we catch the Miltank with the Snag Ball, then Espeon will go first. And we'll take out Porygon 2. So we just need to catch the Miltank here. Okay, rip. Well, I tried Espeon. We still got like a 10% chance. Oh, rip. A sound plan. Man, I've been on like a Warcraft. I've been on a Warcraft 3 thing for a bit. Dude, Miltank is so fast. Is it just gonna one-shot Amphi? Yeah, dude. What a terror. I have a feeling we do have to fight all these trainers in a row. Which means we are not set up in a good position at this point. Which means we need Amphi out immediately so we can paralyze. Dude, they didn't miss one rollout. Umbreon's really tanky, but might die. Yeah. This MILF tank freaking wiped us. Okay. Rolling out again. Yeah, even if it's a random Pokemon that is not like a legendary, it still is like really freaking annoying to catch them. Which is why Ampharos is so good. We're probably gonna have to reset this part. I want to see one. I mean, we want to get more data on what happens. So if it is consecutive fights, it's good to know. It's also good to know if we game over versus if they just say you lose, try again. So, because if it's you lose, try again, we can, you know, catch the mill tank and then we don't have to do it all at once, basically. And it would also grind our Pokemon up a little bit. Dude. She's gonna kill herself. Wait, what am I doing? I just need to use the timer. Yep. We still have one of my favorite Pokemon to catch. It is in this arena. Holy crap, is Miltank really hard to catch, or what the frick is going on here? Nice crit. Will Miltank die before Skarmory? It's just chilling. Yeah, my top 3 favorite Pokemon shares a type with Skarmory. And it is one we can catch, because I remember, because I was so excited that we could catch it. Oh, rip Miltank. Dude, how many balls did we throw at it? Like 20? Jesus Christ. I don't even think we made it to the third roll. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, we're gonna reset anyway. We lost so many balls doing that. So now we're just grabbing info. Do they heal our team? Do we get to try again? It doesn't look like it. My turn next. Absol and Sharpedo. I like Absol a lot. What a cool Pokemon that unfortunately sucks. Go Skarmory. Yeah, alright. Shadow Pokemon? Absol, dude? Word? Alright, well. Okay, we have to do it all in one go. Oh, we were going to see what happens if we game overed. It was just like, oh, they didn't heal us, so we'll... Yeah, we'll earn the loss and go from there. We're gonna buy some potions and stuff though. Probably gonna need it for the boss anyway. Where's my freaking escape rope, dude? It's gonna take like 5 minutes to get back. I think we're kind of good on balls. We may need to get a little bit. But I think we're pretty okay on that. We just need to have Amphi in first every time. Because 2 Shadow Pokemon were out there immediately. We just need to turn 1, paralyze them every time, and probably switch Amphi out just so we don't have to worry about killing them. Actually, I want Amphi first. We have 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Nice. I didn't see what level their Pokemon was. Welcome to our Pokemon Mart. Super Potions. Get real. Maybe this is where the TMs are. We could also go hunting for TMs and stuff. Dire X accuracy. That may actually be kind of useful. What's up, Galfy? This is Colosseum. Oh, what's my favorite? I have a soft spot for Colosseum. I think XD is the better game, for sure. But I really do like this game. I think this game is... They definitely improved a ton of stuff with XD. XD is like, it really is just the better game. They found what made this game good and then made XD a lot better. Yeah, I mean, also XD is like, you're playing as like what, a friggin' like a 5-year-old kid, dude. This one you're like an adult, which is cooler. Yeah, I do like this game's aesthetic too. Nothing beats his bike, yeah. His freaking most insane bike ever. Yeah, I do like, I think in terms of games I think I do kind of like this one a little more, but I'm not gonna, I wouldn't complain about playing like either one, you know? I think they're both awesome. I didn't know you actually played these games, Galfy. That's sick. Surprisingly, like, not a lot of people have played these games. Did you play them, like, recently, or did you play them when they came out? Is your favorite? I do, I love these games too, yeah. They're some of my favorites too. Yeah. It is really cool too. I'm sure you know, but like the team that made these games, they're not Gamefreak. So like that's why they feel so different in terms of like the strategies and stuff. Yeah, the characters use. Like I love it so much, dude. Like I think XD, like I like XD. Honestly, maybe XD I just like a little bit more, just because it is more interesting. You get like, it definitely just, they truly did just improve on everything in this game. Like in XD, for you guys who've never played the other ones, like in Pokemon XD, you could fight trainers that had more than one shadow Pokemon. So you could fight a trainer that had 3 Pokemon, and all 3 of them are shadow Pokemon to catch. Like, there's like, and of course, you know, that makes battle interesting, but like, it just, they really did go like, they're like, okay, this is what was cool, this is what was kind of rough, and so we'll work on this stuff to make it better. And yeah, they honestly did a cool job. It just sucks that, you know, the protagonist of XD is like a literal like 5-year-old kid when you're this like probably like 20s, 18 to 20-year-old in this game. Dude, give me a shop, man. Yeah, I think both games are really good. The music's really good. The strategies that they do are really fun. They're honestly, like you said, they're underappreciated for sure. They're definitely underappreciated. Yeah. I agree. I do think the kind of rundown aesthetic works kind of good with Pokemon, surprisingly. I do think the game's like a little too edgy. Wow, I missed it. The one that says shop right on it. I completely missed it. Yeah, the music is insanely good. There we go. Okay, we got TMs. Snow and wind that may freeze the foe. That's Ice Beam, dude. Wait, is that Ice Beam? We have one already. That's Hyper Beam. That's not sunscreen, but there's Protect. It's Thunderbolt. No, that's Thunder. That's Barrier. Fire Blast. Okay. So, wait, have we had Ice Beam this whole time? Maybe we were trying to teach it to Suicune and I was gonna do it. Oh, it's Blizzard. Okay. We still might teach it to Suicune. Sure, let's hear an old man's tale. Oh. Yeah, like all the stuff they did to make it so you could like purify shadow Pokemon while you're doing other stuff. Like they just did so many things better in the second game. There's so many like very nice changes. Okay. Okay, so not here. Like, definitely. Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily half. I mean, they definitely didn't know what the fuck Pokemon was when they made this game for sure. But I think the strategies and stuff that they did with a lot of the trainers, even like not the boss trainers. Yeah, they like literally copy pasted how all of the mechanics worked from Gen 3. And then they added like the Shadow Rush move and then the Hyper mode. And yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty half-baked, yeah. Yeah, when they added like other shadow moves in the next game, it's just so much better. Like literally everything is just so much better in the second game. It's crazy. I think I may have gotten Psychic from Mount Battle, honestly. Level 45 Amphi. Yeah, like the difficulty increase at the end of the game is fucking crazy of this game. Or I feel like the difficulty increase in the second one isn't that bad. I'm not going to enter the Colosseum, but I'm going to see if they have shopkeepers here. No. Oh, that's my Pokemon with the TMs you get for winning challenges. Ah. Well, probably was one of those then that I got Psychic from. We'll leave our options open. We'll see how this goes. If we get like actual stuck, maybe we'll go and do some of the Colosseum challenges. I do want to see if we can actually beat the game with being this low level. I think I mentioned before that I believe I was like level 50 when I beat the game. When the game first came out. Coupon exchange. Price list. Ah, powerful special attack. Psychic attack that may lower special defense, huh? Icy cold beam that may freeze the target. Powerful electric attack that may cause paralysis. Stream of fire that may burn the target. Okay, alright. Okay, turns out that all the best stuff is literally here. We got Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Psychic, Thunderbolt, though we don't need Thunderbolt, but... Beam, 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 beam. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, the story of this game is definitely a little bare bones. And XD actually does have a pretty interesting premise. Whereas this one is just like, yeah, Shadow Pokemon. We found out that they're here, go here and disrupt their plans. Oh no, they're here. Go here and disrupt their plans now. Yeah, these two games are definitely like in my top 5 GameCube games for sure. Yeah, they were really creative on a bunch of the things. Like, I mean, the whole thing with like the under is really cool. They were really cool. Like the fucking island in the second game. That's like these guys, like everything that they did, like I don't know. They should have been able to make more games for sure. I don't know what other games they made, but they definitely should have been Nintendo or Pokemon's 3D group, you know. They were definitely cooking. I was actually just thinking that. I was like, I should Google and see what games they made afterwards. Because yeah, I unironically do love these games. I think they're both some of my favorites. They haven't done much of anything. Damn. I mean, it does suck that they released these games on the Gamecube, you know? Because the Gamecube didn't sell well at all. Because yeah, I 100% agree with you. I think if people played this in XD, they'd be like, holy fuck, these were so good. Compared to like this game is still like really hard, right? So I think a lot of people may get filtered by that. Because like the battles are long. You know, battles are long. Having to catch Pokemon while you're fighting a trainer is kind of hard. Especially when you have to catch, like, legendaries. Yeah, I think Gamefreak definitely should have taken a page out of these guys' book. Being like, okay, maybe we should stick Ice Beam on literally every Pokemon because it's fucking obnoxious. That's a shadow Pokemon. Ride that surf. Oh, you crit. So he can just no damage. It's crazy to me. Oh no. Person has Skarmory because Zangoose is definitely gonna claw again. And I guess we just surf, I guess. Don't crit again. That would have been Rip Amphi. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of the post-game off-stream because I've been playing on retro achievements because I think it's fun to do stuff like that. And so I'm gonna go and earn a bunch of the other achievements off-stream because a lot of it's like purifying all the shadow Pokemon and stuff. Climbing Mount Battle, which I don't think would be like that interesting. Defense curl. That Miltank hasn't rolled out once. Ice beam. Hopefully we don't crit the MILF tank. Nice. Damn. Nice. Good paralyze. Reminder, it took us like freaking 20 tries and we still didn't catch Miltank. Last time. We got our first try this time. With the paralyze. Yeah, I was like, dude, if we have to sit there and spam catch something, we can heal up our Pokemon with items in the meantime. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. Rip Jomus. My name is Jomus. My turn next. I also like the remix of this song that they have in the second game with the piano. Oh man, it's so good, bro. I'm telling you, man, these guys could have been friggin' so sick with it. Okay, so problem. We're just gonna Hyper Potion up. Hyper Potion the Amphi up. Earthquake? A Sharpedo has Earthquake, dude? Oh my god. That's fucking so... That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's crazy. When does a Sharpedo have Earthquake, dude? That's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I like a lot of Pokemon music, but yeah, I think this game's music is just crazy good. Like, Gamefreak would never put Earthquake on a fucking Sharpedo, bro. Like, that's so freaking cool. Mightyena, nice. Okay, hopefully Absol goes after Suicune. Actually, yeah, Suicune's first? Wow. I want to surf, but Absol's such a squishy Pokemon. Fuck, dude. Oh, man, that sucks. I was debating if I should have healed Amphi or not. Rip Amphi, our queen. Dude, the Mightyena hops, man. I forgot he did that. Yeah, this song definitely pops in my head every once in a while randomly. Absol's freaking popping off, dude. Oh my god, it's a terror. Holy shit. Oh man, we need to start catching that Absol. Iron Tail, just don't hit the Flygon, please. Oh no. Oh, it's so not good, dude. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Ampharos is gonna freaking die and Espeon can't do anything. Oh god. We just have to try and catch Absol. It does really suck that he used Sword Stance. Yeah, I thought so. Gonna hit Amphy. And it's a crit? Oh my god. That's one way to get it paralyzed. I love the hops of Mighty Anna. We do got return with Espeon. Yeah, the friggin' Absol's a menace with this Sword Stance. I mean, Absol normally is not very crazy because you just kill Absol. But when we need to catch the Absol, we can't just kill it right away. That makes it very difficult. Alright, dude. Hopefully Espeon doesn't hate us after all the depth that we've given it. Nice. Nice. Huge. So begins the item spam. Holy moly. Nice, dude. I don't know what the catch rate of Absol is. It depends on the catch rate of the Pokemon, so depending on how it's like a random value that they put on a Pokemon. Like legendaries are harder to catch than a Rattata, right? So it kind of depends. Also add in the fact that we can't damage the Absol because we would kill it, but also, it's using Shadow Rush, so it's going to hit itself too, so. I don't know the catch rate of Absol, though. I imagine pretty hard, because Absol's rare. Not that high, though. Absol's, like, kind of rare in Ruby and Sapphire, so it's possible that it's harder to catch. That Timer Ball is, yeah. However long the battle's gone on, it works better and better. I'd heard about you, but you were much more than I expected. Okay, how many more battles we got, bro? The Cypher Peon. Hey, baby. You must be Tippers. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Don't you think it's a great honor to battle on this fabulous stage. I'm gonna beat you and earn my promotion to an admin. Admin Nella, like Nutella. Houndoom and Torque. Fire Girl, huh? We got Flygon out. Got the Houndoom, huh? I don't think Torkoal's like that interesting. Houndoom is so fast. Are you serious? Just don't one-shot Amphi, please. Oh my god. Yeah, bad memories of Houndoom and XT. We got the Paralyze. I love Houndoom. Probably my favorite fire type. Just off the top of my head. Wow, they both went for Amphi. Always getting shit on by him. Yeah, he's a freaking cool Pokemon. Dude, we'll just send out. We'll just... Yeah. I don't remember much of the last area. I've only done that part like one time. I've also only done like this part one time as well. I'm gonna confuse the Houndoom. I don't trust it. Nice. Howl? What a shit move. Nice. I'm going to use this opportunity to Omega do stuff. Super potions are only 50, right? Yeah. It sucks that everyone just barely has more than 50 health when they're at half. Ooh, we need to catch the Houndoom. He's gonna fucking kill himself, dude. No, no. I think he can hit himself one more time and be okay. Yeah, when I said that was a shit move, I probably should have thought about the more that he increases his attack, the more he's gonna friggin' hit himself for. So I should probably try and catch him now. Did like a third of his health in confusion damage. Okay, nice. Alright. Crisis averted. Mad Cargo? Ah, Mad Cargo my balls. I guess they have all been a specific type, huh? We had Normal the first, Dark the second, and Fire third. I still think Torkoal sucks, so we're just gonna leave Torkoal up. Nice, good flinch. Whoa. Nice. I was wondering if that would kill him or not. Slugmacar go down. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you... Oh, okay. We just had to scroll up a little more. I was like, do I really not have any type of healing for, like, status effects? At least this is a really good move for him to use. Okay, not when he makes my defense fall, though. He still does no damage. Nice. Help! He did it again! It's a 75% chance for that move to hit, by the way. I just want to let that be known. Wow. And it still hit. Umbreon's tanky, so I think we can have him take like one more hit, and then we can hyper potion him. Okay, that's 3 down. It's no good. I might be fired, dude. The stakes are promotion or being fired. What the fuck? I would never want to work at a company like that. What do you mean you'll just promote anyone that you don't fire? Jobber 4? Is this the Elite 4? Why is he smiling like that? I'm the last battler. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. Anchor this, Thon. Tropius and Cradilli. Grassmans, huh? Is it Tropius? That's so fucking based. Magical leaf. Okay, ow. Sludge bomb. Hey, sludge bomb. Poisoned. Well, at least we know it's the last battler. Unless this guy's gonna lie to us. Well, would he lie to us? Would he actually? Dude, Tropius is cool too. Tropius should have either gotten a pre-evolution, an evolution, or a mega. It sucks that he didn't get anything like that. And on top of that, he's freaking grass and flying. What a shit typing. That's crazy. Grass flying. Weak to like literally everything. Okay, thank God we didn't crit. Espeon might be dead. Nice. Just kidding. Sick. Nice. 40 out of 48. Nice, we killed the Credilli too. Alright, we can take out the Vileplume pretty easily now. Cacturn. I kind of like Cacturn. Can we kill the Vileplume with the Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt! Nice. Noob down. Espeon's probably dead. Yep. Rip, sweet prince. I really don't think we're going to be able to make any progress with Skarmory's heart, so we should probably just try and get whatever XP we can. Nice. Get owned. Cypher beyond Ston. This power, it's beyond unreal. Yeah, true. We're just that good, Ston. Let me heal. Let me save. Help. Bravo, bravo. Well done. Want to become a Cypher show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you'll become a top star in no time. I wouldn't have minded making that position, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. Help! Let me heal! Oh my god, they're literally not letting me heal. Cypher Nazgour would like to battle. Blaziken and Walrein. Dude. I know what Pokemon. I know what shadow Pokemon he has, guys. And I will tell you, it is not easy to catch that motherfucker. Thunderbolt. Also, there's no music in this battle. X special? What the fuck? I don't know why there's no music in this battle. It feels very out of place, though. Thunderbolt! Oh my god. Yeah, see, this Pokemon's level 56. 54. Hyper Potion. Okay. I mean, hey, any turn you don't take with them, I'll definitely gladly take. Dude, no, man. That sucks really bad. Don't do it. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, it wasn't Amphi's turn. It was just saying that Amphi is confused. Yeah, okay. I was like, what was the... Did he hit himself or not? Are you gonna Hyper Potion twice now, bro? No. Blaze Kick? Uh-oh. Okay, one shot. Nice paralyzed, though. I think Blaziken is dead, though. Walrein 1000% has Ice Beam. Probably not good to switch Espeon in here if Walrein was going to attack Amphi anyway, because then Espeon's going to take that damage. Espeon could just get one shot. Gardevoir. Hey, Ice Beam. Wow, right on, dude. If I freaking put our bro in there, it would have been real bad. I think I literally just try to Hyper Potion Espeon. Wait, at least they did heal our team. I didn't even realize. Espeon also went first. That's crazy. Espeon's so fast. We're 12 levels lower than this guy. This is also not the final boss, I just want to say. There's one more after this. Spoilers. Gardevoir and Xantu. Thunderbolt. Well, well, well. We don't have anything good here. I think we take out Gardevoir. So, Psychic, probably going to be on Suicune. Yeah. I wonder if Gardevoir's probably going to use Thunderbolt, right? On the Suicune, did last turn. Sucks we can't use Psychic with Espeon here. Thunderbolt, there we go, dude. Doesn't affect Flagoon. Flagoon. Oh, Dragon Breath. Confuse Ray. Okay, well, Espeon can't do much. I'd much rather have it on Espeon than Flagoon. Paralyze. Ow. Psychic. Psychic is so OP. I think we have to just do this and spam Dragon Breath and hope we can paralyze the Gardevoir. Yeah, because it needs that too. Wait, he went after Espeon. Okay, try number 2. Yes, man. Oh. Nice. Okay. So, we're gonna paralyze heal. Espeon's gonna die, unfortunately. However, I don't want Flygon to have a chance to be paralyzed, so we just need to crunch. It would take way too much work to get Espeon to come back up. Okay. Send out the Umbreon. Crunch time. Chomp time. Yeah, it didn't kill. Nice. Huge. We can have Umbreon. Go for Xatu. And then crunch. Okay, that sucks. Okay, that really sucks. I was debating if I should have Umbreon or Flygon go for Gardevoir. I chose incorrectly. However, that's kind of cool. Uchigon with the 7 watch streak, dude. Thank you. I did stop by to watch some of the 999 that you were doing yesterday. How was that? Let's see. It definitely feels very Danganronpa-like when I watched you like investigate stuff. Flygon's confused. Nice. Okay, we made it. Chomp. Oh. Fight time. Okay. The nice thing is Shadow Pokemon and then one other Pokemon. Dusclops. Don't spoil yourself. The nice thing is I don't have any context to what's going on with it. So I haven't been like... It's not a spoiler if you don't know what's going on, you know what I mean? But what was that move that he did? Is that like a Mega Drain? Or Giga Drain or something? Okay. Xatu down. So now it's a Shadow Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Shares one typing with Skarmory. Here's Metagross. There it is, one of my favorites. We just need to try and survive a little bit. We're gonna bite. We're gonna crunch. He's gonna psychic. He is faster. And that really fucking sucks. Okie dokie. Yeah, Dusclops rubs his belly when he gets friggin' hit, that's right. I do like the puzzle games. The worst part is when you start playing a game. When you start playing like a puzzle game, that's when it's like... Or like when you start playing any game and then you look and see like spoilers and stuff, like that's when it's like really bad. Because I have no idea what's going on. All I remember is that like some girl was like, "Oh my god, there's blood." And I looked and I'm like, okay, well if I pay attention to anything more, then I'll probably spoil, you know, something of saying like, oh yeah, the red-haired character dies or something like that. So as soon as I saw that they were like, "Oh yeah, there's blood," I was like, okay, well, I'll pull away. It was only like 20 seconds or so. Okay, bites. And then we're gonna Hyper Potion. We need to try to get the Paralyze on Metagross if we can. Metagross is just gonna be a fucking menace no matter what we do. Yeah, I've been able to predict all the turns. That's good. Like I said, it's made... Oh, good fucking crit. Huge crit. Good job, Umbreon. Holy moly. That's exactly what we need. Confuse Ray. And... Revive. I didn't even notice the fainting animation. I was too hyped. I was so excited about getting that kill. Because I don't think we would have killed him if we didn't crit. Okay. We could Hyper Potion the Skarmory. It seems like Skarmory is just tanking. So we could definitely do that. And then we can revive Espeon. Okay, I think we're actually good. I think we're in a pretty good spot, honestly. We're in a very good spot, honestly. Yeah, I freaking love Metagross. What a cool ass Pokemon. Okay, now we just do... I think what I'm going to do is... Nice. I'm going to switch into Amphi now. And then I'm going to Hyper Potion one more Pokemon. We're going to keep Skarmory there to kind of hopefully tank. I think as soon as Amphi comes out, he's going to switch his attack to Amphi. When you were playing Pokemon Go, Metagross was a staple. I have no idea about Pokemon Go and like how good certain Pokemon is. Yeah, I really like Metagross. It's like he's like he's like a metal spider, kind of, and I really think that's cool. Like a metal spider guy. Okay. Snapped out of confusion. Psychic, this is probably on Amphi. We just need to hope he just doesn't one-shot. Oh, it's still on Skarmory. Nice. Yeah. As soon as I thought of him as like a metal spider, because it's, you know, got the 4 legs and stuff. Like, I was like, wait a second, Metagross is so cool. Read that they attach to others and self-destruct if they're about to lose. I know that one Beldum is one of its legs. Like, if you look at Beldum, the Pokemon, it looks just like one of its legs. And then it transforms with like another one to become Metang, which is the second stage. And then the third stage is Metagross. I haven't looked like that much into Metagross's like Pokedex entries though. Whoa, this Metagross is kind of squishy. Nice, good paralyze though. Blue light screen. I really don't know how much I trust doing any damage to him right now. Reminder, we're 5 trainers deep. You're looking at one of those disturbing and weird Pokemon facts. Dude, the coolest one is Drifblim. I'm sure Drifblim was on there. Where they just float in front of kids. And they kind of bait the kids to grab their feet, and then they drag the kid off and kill them. That's fucked up. You know, I think we're okay with a bite, to be honest. Rather they don't like heavy kids because of that. Classic. Classic, classic. We'll do a bite. There's no way we crit and kill him, right? Yeah, Metagross is a same catch rate as a legendary Pokemon. Oh? We'll take it. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Metagross kind of freaking sucked, to be honest. No, this can't be happening. Okay, one more. The final boss. Ah, it's not over, Tippers. Come on, we shall battle. Enough! Don't embarrass yourself, Nazcour. Sir, I beg your pardon. What's going on? Nazcour's apologizing? Isn't he supposed to be the boss? I don't know if you guys remember this. Literally the first hour of the game we saw this guy. And then haven't seen him for the rest of the game. I had to take a month break, so... My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you. I never imagined that you would get this far. Huh? Mr. Mayor? Why are you here? Oh, dear me. Do you fail to understand still? You're such an innocent child. At times, I am the affable mayor of Fanac, and at times, I am the secret boss of the criminal syndicate Cypher. I am E-Vice, and I shall rule the world. He turns into Dr. Eggman. How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? The Shadow Pokemon plan we can resurrect from the start, but you two, you'll never be forgiven. I'll destroy you so utterly that you may never rise again against me. He bounces around a lot. This guy's got the coolest strategy that I've remembered for 20 years. But I think the game has random Pokemon that they put in, which sucks. He's got a Slowking and a Slocking. Hey, they healed our Pokemon, I think. Or did we heal our Pokemon? Nice, they healed it. Okay, cool. So, the Slowking has a... Yeah, see, his Pokemon is level 60. Ours are 45. Also, this song fucking slaps so hard. Earthquake? Okay. But yeah, so Slocking is a move that every other turn he goes. Ampharos is dead. There's just no way around that one. Super effective, and he's 15 levels up. Doesn't matter how much or big it is, but that does kind of suck. I really wanted the Rain Dance for Thunder. Yeah, Slowking basically takes the ability from... Holy shit. Takes the ability from Slocking and then puts it on your team. So one of your Pokemon goes every 2 turns. And then Slocking, which has insane stats because of that ability, just goes every turn. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, nice. Aurora Beam. That did no damage. Cross Chop. He's gonna hit Flygon, huh? You son of a bitch. Alright, Espeon. Psychic? Don't hit Espeon, please. Critical hit? Oh my god. At least we'll go before in the champ. I actually thought that would just kill Espeon. We'll surf. Yeah, that still didn't kill. That's crazy. $45. Caesar. Shadow Ball. Yeah, rip Espeon. At least we'll be able to kill the Slow King before the Slaw King comes out. Do we have a max revive? By chance, Rooney? No. That freaking sucks ass. We have 5 revives. We might not be able to beat this. I can't imagine that we do not get to... that we have to start over from the beginning. I cannot imagine we have to start over from the beginning. We might, though. $47? Learn Screech at 47? Oh my god. Salamence, there's my freaking boy. Look at the aura on Salamence, dude. It's crazy. It looks so fucking cool in these games, man. Definitely the coolest Salamence has ever looked. Is this freaking game. Yeah, they're intimidated. Because he's so freaking cool. Ah, yep. I should have known. I got really greedy. I did not even think. Why? He's not using Silver Wind on Umbreon, which is nice. Because Bug is super effective against Dark. So, his Shadow Pokemon, I'll just say, is Tyranitar. So, he's got Tyranitar and Slaw King for his last 2 Pokemon. X attack? Okay, dude. Double X attack? Okay, dude. So X attack only works off their attack stat. Dragon Claw is a special move, so that X attack doesn't do anything with that. There's no way we go first. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, X attack means when they hit themselves in confusion, they're gonna do more damage. Holy shit, that actually helps us out so much, dude. That's actually so funny. I didn't think about that. Let's just heal up these 2 and see what happens. Dude, maybe we just let these guys kill themselves with confusion. Dragon Dance, holy shit. There it is. I think Bug is a physical attack, though. That kind of sucks. I honestly think Salamence is going to one-shot both of them. think we gotta get Amphi up. Snapped out of confusion. Not good. Double edge. Okay, well there's the strength increase. He did take a lot of damage. What's strong against Salamence? Dragon and Ice. However, our only Ice move that we have in the game is on Suicune, who also will do like no damage to him. And he is going to outspeed Flygon and one-shot Flygon 1000%. And he will definitely one-shot Flygon because he's got a way better dragon move. Honestly, the best thing against Salamence, holy moly. Yeah, it's freaking so over. Dragon Breath is also not a good dragon move. But the fact that they're 14 levels higher is not good for us. I cannot imagine Salamence does not one-shot Flygon. It's our last revive. We're using it on Umbreon. And if he just uses double edge, I mean that's still gonna one-shot us. Yeah. Because Dragon is special, but normal is a physical attack, and they've Omega buffed up the physical damage. Okay, Caesar's out of confusion. Metal Claw, that's going to be on Umbreon. That's a crit, and that's also physical. Yeah, so he actually changed his attacks up. He was using Dragon and special attacks when he before he used the attack up, and then after that he switched over to the normal attacks. Let's see if Salamence can take out a Salamence though. If Skarmory can do it. Go for it, bird. Nice, dude. Dragon D's down. There's the Slocking. Crush Claw. Yeah, Slocking has so much insane built-in stats. But the downside to Slocking is that every other turn you cannot use anything with him. But that Slowking that we were fighting switches his ability with Slocking, so Slocking can attack every turn. And then, yeah, that's kind of how it works. And then he passes it onto your turn, onto your team the turn after. And then Slocking just has all these insane stats and just punches you in the face over and over. We'll just, we could technically use the Master Ball. But I don't want to use the Master Ball. We'll see if we can do this and just randomly catch the Tyranitar at max health, which I don't think that's a possible chance at all. Yep, moving around. Tippers is not a usable Pokemon. We white it out, but Omega good for us. Nice. Okay, we still got them all. All right. I do remember having to fight the end boss a lot, so I don't think we have to fight any other trainers. I think we just fight him. I actually don't know how much better Metagross will be. That took us an hour. All right, let's strategize. So we just throw out random Pokemon first. I think we have Espeon to try and just do as much damage as possible. Maybe we do Espeon and Flygon. We have Espeon use Psybeam, and then we have Flygon use Earthquake. And we just assume that Espeon is gonna die immediately. We need to buy some potions and stuff though for sure. We don't have any revives. I'm wondering if they don't have anything that's like really effective against Steel. They didn't really do anything to take out Skarmory, though there's a good chance they have Earthquake. We know that Machamp has Earthquake, so that would mean that Metagross is going to get kind of owned. This isn't a good place. Dude, I don't want to go all the way to the under. Hopefully the bike shop. The bike stand has good stuff. I thought Comet wanted to look out the window, so I opened up my blinds. And then she friggin' left. Dude. I have 8,000 Poké Dollars. She wanted me to take a little walking break. Yeah, true. Toxic's an interesting angle. Oops. We could also try and get the Fire Blast. I don't know if anyone can learn Fire Blast. I think Flygon can. Sneakily caring about me. Yeah, she does that. Yeah, Flygon can. Is it worth it? Reason why is because I don't think Fire Blast is worth it. We'll see what happens. We don't need to use it right now. The thing is, we don't have that much money, dude. Fortunately, we have to come all the way over to this annoying town. That means we do get to fight a trainer and get a little bit more money. We gotta fight her twice. I'm actually gonna play the 3 minutes of ads because we're gonna be doing this for a bit. So that way we don't get the mid-rolls and the pre-rolls and stuff. So we're back. We're just gonna be fighting a trainer and getting some items. So Right back. Thanks for watching. I mean, the nice thing is we might be able to just one-shot these guys with Espeon and Flygon. Yes, we can. Flygon might be level 47 before on the next fight. Okay. Honestly, it's pretty much just the revives. The ads playing? They should be. I have it set to run the ads. But yeah, it might not. And if it doesn't, then, you know, that's not a big deal. But I have a button that should be... I have a stream deck. And so I have a button that should be running the ads. But if it's not playing, then, you know, I'm not going to worry about it that much. I don't really like ads, but I'd rather have emotes and stuff. So that's why we got the ads, is because I like having my emotes. Yeah, I like my emotes. Thank you. They are very cute. Yeah, the artist that I always commission for the emotes, she's really good at thinking about what I want and running with it. She does a really good job with it. Level 47, Flygoon. We really didn't get that many items. Like, we got like 9 revives. How many hyper potions do we have? Like 5? We got 2 max potions, 7 hyper potions, 6 revives. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's probably all that we kind of need. We should be good with that. The nice thing is, because we don't have to fight any battles to get back to them. I'm pretty sure it saves after the Nazgour fight, so we don't need to do any other fight. If we do have to redo all the fights, then GG, but hopefully that's not the case. If we need to do that, then we're going to Mount Battle. We're gonna pick up some TMs and stuff in Mount Battle, but I don't think that's the case. But the nice thing is we don't have to catch any other Pokemon. We did all of the catching already. The frames of like that specific elevator opening and us walking out is so weird to me. It feels so incredibly smooth compared to the other stuff. All right. Ah, it's good to see you. Indeed it is. I've been worried about you. I was worried that you'd run off out of fear of me. Now are you prepared to be devastated once again? Haha, I'll happily humiliate you as often as you're willing. Dude, stop. I love how the ground shakes when he's jumping up and down. Bro's got Earthquake on himself. Salamence and Slocking. We're ripping right off, huh? Okay, well, that kind of puts a damper on the Earthquake strategy. Maybe we should be using, like, Reflect and stuff. Let's give this a shot. Okay, Slocking goes first. Earthquake, dude, that's literally just gonna kill Espeon, huh? Yep. God damn it. Use Earthquake literally just for Espeon, huh? Salamence is definitely hitting Flygon. We have a turn that we can do something to Slocking. Dragon Claw. That's crazy. Actually hard countered. I think Salamence is honestly going to be the hardest Pokemon to deal with. I'm not saying that because I'm biased, because he's the coolest. Double Edge. Jesus Christ, who's he killing? Amphi, no! Nice! Okay, we still got the static off. Dude, everyone's already dead. Holy frick. We're gonna put Metagross in. It's possible Slocking just uses Earthquake again, and that sucks. Nice, huge. Slocking still loafs when he is after he hits himself. Yeah, with Metagross will save us. Dude, it's crazy. Every Pokemon's gonna die in one hit. It's a Salamence. But now that he's paralyzed, we can try and bite. So now we have a chance to flinch Salamence. We have a chance to have him paralyzed. We have a chance for him to hit himself in his confusion. So we have 3 different ways to try to stop him from attacking. Which, honestly, that is like gonna be our main strategy with the Salamence. It is definitely like the biggest problem, I think. Owned. Noob down. Caesar, we don't have a way to kill quickly, but I'm much less scared of Caesar. Earthquake? Yeah, okay. I mean, at least it's gonna hit Caesar. Yep. Ah, that's a one-shot. That's crazy. Umbreon is so tanky, it's nice. I think we take out Flygon. I don't think we should have taken out Flygon. We could try to paralyze him though. XD. I was hoping that if we paralyzed him mid-turn, he would go last. I actually had no idea how that interaction worked. Okay. We need to rely on some lucky paralyzes, I think. I think Umbreon is our MVP. Oh. Damn. We do know that Flygon goes first. So he's got Machamp, Slowking, and oh my gosh, full restore, okay. Double full restore, that sucks ass actually. That's horrible for us. One thing that may be good is Slocking might use Earthquake. And if he uses Earthquake, he's actually going to kill Caesar. Nope. Crush Claw. It's going to kill... Wow, he didn't go after Flygon. Okay. Question is, do we think Caesar is gonna Silver Wings? I am an idiot. Oops. Well, rip Ampy. My negligence killed you, buddy. Maybe we do need this Skarmory. Just because Metagross is gonna get fucking annihilated from Earthquake. Silver Winds. Hopefully it's on Flygon, I guess. Yeah. I say hopefully, but you know. This did not go well. Friggin' his lead Pokemon owned us. I would really like to kill the Caesar. Ah, okay. Maybe we need Umbreon to lead so we can just start, like, confusing. Critical hit? We're not surviving that, dude. Rip. Bing, burr, burr, burr. Bing, bing, burr, burr, bing. We killed one of his 6. One of his 6. Sorry, Metagross, I want to, but I don't think we can. I'm surprised we caught Metagross so early. So there's two things. You can kind of grind, but there's not really any, like, efficient grinding spots. The town that we were at, the one that looked kind of run down, it was like orange and run down. You can fight trainers in the central arena place that's there. And they may have leveled up their Pokemon, but they're normally, like, the first time you fight them, they're like level 20. And I think by the time you get, like, if we went back to them and fought them now, I think that'd be level 40. Which is better, but it would take a long time to grind up to, you know, like level 60. Caesar and Slowking this time, okay. We could also go to Mount Battle, which is what I was saying we could do. However, I want to give, like, quite a few attempts at this just so we can try and see how. I want to see if it's, like, if it's possible. He's using X attack on Slowking. What the hell is this guy's problem? It is like a fun challenge, you know, in my opinion. Wow, nice crit. Yeah, it sucks. Both of these are not very effective for Espeon. I think, wow, and Flygon goes first. We're taking out that Caesar. That's huge. Except for, I think we take out our Pokemon before he puts out his. Which means we don't get to see what he's sending out. However, the only one that would really suck for Umbreon is Machamp. Talents. Shadow Ball. I think he's going to use that on Umbreon. Nice. That's huge. Okay, problem is that Salamence is going to Dragon Claw Flygon. That's going to really fucking suck. However, what if we just swap into Skarmory? There's the Dragon Claw. Not very effective and still does half his health. Okay, we got the Confuse up. Psychic, this is also on Skarmory. Okay, crit. Actually, this is pretty good, considering. We're going to take out Amphi here. We're going to try and see if we can confuse Mr. Salamence. Or see if we can paralyze Mr. Salamence. Full restore, okay. Slowking, I kind of want to survive anyway. Be yourself, bro. Oh, so good. Like, out of all of his Pokemon, Tyranitar and Slowking are like the two that I care the least about. The only thing with Slowking is I don't want him to swap the ability on my Pokemon. So now that Salamence is paralyzed and confused, we can start trying to bite. And flinch / confusion / paralyze him and lock him down. Psychic, okay. It's on Amphi. It's not bad. Oh, so good. Bites, and let's do light screen. I probably should have like thunderbolted. These moves are just kind of OP, but there's not a lot of special that this guy has. Wow, that's so nice. Wow, that's so nice. Okay, I think we take out this Salamence. I think we take this as a sign. We take out Salamence. We still have Flag on him too. I think that's what we do for sure. As soon as Salamence comes out, we swap the Skarmory. I think we confuse. Okay, we go for confuse and paralyze on Machamp. Oh wow, we're faster than Machamp. That's gigantic, actually. If we can get both of them on Machamp, that's very sick. Okay, or that. Man, we're getting really lucky on these confusion procs. This is Rip Amphi, I think. No, wait, we have Light Screen. What a good-ass choice. Holy crap, that paid off so well. Nice crit. Earthquake. Oh, he crit too? Oh, that's so bad. That's not good. He's gonna kill Slowking. He crit Slowking too. Okay. Machamp is kind of scary because of Earthquake. Specifically, like, only because of Earthquake. So, it's locking, and I really didn't want Umbreon to die there. That sucks. So we're sending out Espeon to Psybeam Machamp. And I think we do Flagoon. I also think we just need to have Fire Blast on him, just to try to one-shot Caesar or Slocking. Yeah, Espeon also has Reflect, which is like the same thing as Light Screen. This is gonna kill Espeon. Yeah, I forgot. He's so fast. Hopefully we get a defense up proc here. That's the only reason why I kept this move. No, we didn't. Earthquake. Well, I mean, it doesn't hit. Dude, he just spams it, huh? Because Flygon, it literally hits him just as much as it hits us. Dude, maybe if we ever see Machamp, we just swap into Skarmory. Umbreon. Slocking, loving around, based. Rip Suicune. Cutie. Cutie, cutie. There's the girl. Nice, paralyze. Okay, I think we Hyper Potion. Umbreon. This is going to be a little dicey because Slocking does go first. And he's probably going to hit Umbreon, and Umbreon's also probably going to get Earthquaked. Okay, he went for Fly. He one-shot Flygon. He one-shots Flygon with no stat buffs or anything. That's so fucking crazy. Okay, at least we can confuse the Machamp for free. Wow. We said it's Caesar that's next, huh? And Tyranitar. We just need to survive this. Hopefully he doesn't kill. Wait, I can res? That's so bizarre to me. I can revive a Pokemon and then he can target the Pokemon I revive that turn. I didn't think that he'd be able to do that. Wait, oh, we already killed Caesar. Oh my god, we already killed Caesar. Okay, well this sucks in a different way, because now Machamp is going to be able to probably one-shot Umbreon. However, we can throw out Ampharos, and if he hits Ampharos, we have a chance to have him get static. Okay, well, there's that. That's probably GG. Because Machamp is going to probably hit Umbreon. However, if Machamp misses with whatever move he's using, I mean, this might not kill. Umbreon's like, it's so insanely tanky. And if he crits, it definitely kills. Okay, well, it's winnable. I think we have a pretty good strategy against some of the Pokemon. I think it's definitely winnable. The thing is I really don't think Tyranitar's, like, scary at all. I think Tyranitar is kind of like a jobber of a Pokemon. I think we've cooked up like a really good strategy against Salamence in particular. Okay, so I think we do Umbreon, Flygon. What Pokemon did we say we bait into Machamp? So if Machamp comes out, he's literally just going to Earthquake. We switch into Skarmory. If we have Salamence comes out, he's going to Dragon Claw Flygon. We switch into Skarmory. Skarmory actually helps us out so much. Now, if he sends both of them out, then then we're fucked. But if he leads with Machamp and Salamence, I think we're so screwed. I did have a feeling that this boss would take a long time. We also forgot to have Fire Blast, but it doesn't matter because we can't have Flygon in here anyway. Critical hit. Swords dance, huh? It is really scary if we can't get anything on Caesar right away, because he will use Silver Wind, and that will kill Umbreon. I think that's the only way Umbreon dies in a single hit, is like Caesar's Swords dancing. I was thinking about switching into Ampharos, but I kind of want to see what this is like. Yeah, see, this is what I'm scared of, because if this just one-shots Umbreon, yeah. Honestly, Umbreon is our MVP. So hopefully Salamence hits himself here. Nice. We got Dragon's Breath. I maybe should have tried to Thunder Wave Caesar, but I really need to make sure. We need to make sure that we get Paralyze on Salamence. Yeah. Dragon's Breath is like a 30% chance to proc Paralyze. Crits? Dude. It is nice that Flygon's faster than Caesar, though. We may just have to put the Fire Blast on the Flygon. Ampharos, Thunder Wave to Caesar. Caesar's gonna Silver Wind and kill Espeon right away, so I probably shouldn't have put Espeon out. Yeah, we need to. I think Caesar's a different kind of problem. Oh, sorry, I super friggin' smacked my stand. Yeah, boo. Well, I'm gonna teach Fire Blast to Flygon, and we'll see how much damage it does to him. Because Fire Blast will do 4 times damage to Caesar. And it does like a lot of damage anyway. The only problem with it is that it's like an 85% chance to hit. Which means if we use it and we miss, then it freaking sucks. However, we can use that to probably one-shot Caesar. I think we take out Steel Wing. Or maybe Crunch. I think we take out Crunch. Only person we would use Crunch for is Slowking. But like I said, Slowking is the one that I'm least intimidated by. At least with Steel Wing, we can try and get a defense up proc on Flygon. Quit devastating me, please. Machamp and Salamence. Didn't I say this one's like the bad one? Here, give some scritches to the comics. Enjoy your dinner, Poochie. Thanks for watching. I jump scared her. I feel bad whenever I pet her. I jump scare her a lot of the time. Okay, so this freak is definitely going to Earthquake, right? We just, yeah, no problem. We just have to switch into Skarmory. That's all we have to, that's all we can do. We have to switch Flygon in for Skarmory. That's just, no matter what, that's just what we have to do. Because it's Dragon Claw. This gets the confusion up. Cross drop. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. It missed! Nice. Now we can confuse Machamp, and now we can switch into Amphi. Honestly, ideally, it's like Ampharos or Skarmory dies when we switch. Like, that's the ideal. Dude, we get so lucky with these fucking... these freaking confusion procs, man. Double edge. Okay, doesn't one shot right away. I'll take that. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. Alright, well, gotta hope that Salamence hits himself in confusion. Oh wow, nice. Thank you. That's a bummer. Snap that of confusion. Yep. Dragon's Claw. Yep. Critical hit. Didn't matter. I'm assuming Machamp's gonna Earthquake like he loves to do. Take out the Salamence here. I think this kills Umbreon. I think it's GG. Oh, shit. Wow, That's some good damage on the Caesar, man. I'm gonna revive Flygon. Because I think... So Caesar definitely goes before anyone else. I'm kind of banking on the fact that Machamp is gonna still be stupid and just spam Earthquake. Okay. That can proc, and it increases all of his stats, and it sucks for us. But if Machamp Earthquakes, then that kills the Caesar. And then that's cool. I like that. Question is, will he actually do it? Cross chop. Okay. Probably dead. Critical. Ay, ay, ay. I think it's a sweep at this point. Yeah, we cannot let this Caesar get off the ground. It's not bad. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Cross shot. It just sucks. We don't have anyone that's faster than Caesar. And he guarantee one-shots Umbreon. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. That Salamence really fucks with everything. We have to do so much to get around the Salamence. I think the later Salamence comes out, the better it is for us. The music's a friggin' bopper. All the time. Every friggin' song is actually so good in this game. Sloking and slocking. Here we go, dude. The real terror. Use the Slaw King. And the thing is, we need to kill Slow King before he puts the thing on us. Earthquake. Oh wow, he's starting with X attack. He used it on both people. Why? I guess he just always uses it on both. He uses one. Nice thing is we get the confusion off right away. I don't even need to worry about him always hitting us. Wow, he's still loafs around from that, huh? I thought he would be able to go. Oh, he's got own tempo, that's right. Yep, there's skill swap. I forgot he... Is this gonna cure him from his confusion? No, fucking... Okay, now we need to confuse the, Dude, that's crazy. Okay. So Slaw King now cannot be confused, which is our whole strategy, pretty much. Oh my god, Umbreon lived. So we're gonna be... Slow King will be loafing. And we're gonna be confusing Slow King. Because now he can be confused. Because of the skill swap. His next turn, he's gonna try and switch it onto one of our party members. Wow, full restore. He's throwing us a bone. Hopefully we can paralyze here. Nope, damn it. I should have bit Slow King. I forgot that we go before him. Nice, he hit himself. Okay, that's gonna loaf him. Honestly, God, what? Full restore, I'm certain. Yeah, I knew he was gonna kill Umbreon, so we're gonna send out Skarmory. Because we're earthquaking. The full restore does cure confusion. So Slow King is no longer confused. So that's not good for us. We're just gonna spam Earthquake until we die. Probably, wow, yeah, it's just a one-shot. Okay, we just need a static. We need to try to get a static on this Slaw King. Wow, he's not skill swapping onto us. I'll take it. Ampharos is gonna get punched in the face. We'll see what we can do to survive. I think Ampharos. I think if Flygon can't survive, I don't see how Ampharos can. But maybe. We got the static though. That's worth. I don't think we even try and heal. Amphi. Shadow Ball. These are still his first 2 Pokemon, by the way. Yeah. Slocking just one-shots everyone. I think I need to use Barrier with Espeon. I really don't think we can mess around with any of this. I think we just need to always try and Barrier with Espeon. Maybe we even lead with Espeon to just try and get Barrier off. All of his heavy hitters are physical. The only one that does like any special damage is Slowking and Salamence. Next insane guy coming out. Thank you for using Dragon Dance. Dragon D's. Damn it, I did that in a bad order. I should have swapped Skarmory for Amphi. Oh, shit. Holy moly. I guess it is raining. Nice. Huge. Unfortunate the rain stops. I was gonna Thunder Salamence. I should have just maybe rolled the dice for Thunder. Holy hell. Salamence has hit himself 3 times. That's so good for us, actually. We send out Umbreon. And we can definitely take out Salamence, assuming that he doesn't full restore. Slowking is gonna loaf again. He still hasn't switched it onto our team, which is nice. Maybe he never did that, and I just thought about that you can do that. But I mean, like I said, Slowking is the one I'm the least scared of. And if he goes every other turn, then that only helps us, really. So Confuse Ray Caesar, Thunderwave Caesar. Hopefully he just doesn't one-shot right off the gate. Okay, nice. He has to have some attack up before he can do that, which is very helpful for us. Now, Slowking does gotta go this turn, so he might take out Umbreon. But we do have one more revive. Oh, okay, he's not hitting Umbreon, nice. I think we just go. We bite and Thunderbolt. And we try and get the flinch. The flinch, paralyze, or confusion proc. Wow, that sucks. He got through. I forgot to get the TM for Flygon. Okay, well, we can now send out Espeon. We do get to go first, so we can set up Reflect, easy. Thunderbolt, I don't think will kill, but Slowking is also loafing. We could have taken the 70% chance on Thunder to kill. Oh, it is Slowking's turn. Actually, kind of bad. Unless Caesar hits himself, which hopefully he does. Damn it. Is it gonna hit Flygon? That's gonna suck. Yeah. So this is Machamp. Oh my god, he missed. Good thing Cross Chop also has like a 70% chance to hit or something. Okay, that's huge. Slowking will probably take out Amphi. But that's okay. We got the Paralyze, which is important. Okay. We need to get the confusion up. So Hyper Potion Umbreon. He's gonna try to cross chop Umbreon. If he gets cross chop off, it's gonna one shot. So we definitely need to try to stun lock Machamp now. Huge. Steel Wing to get defense up. Bite. To kill Slowking, because Slowking does get a go this turn. That didn't kill! Oh my god, that didn't kill. He's so tanky. Didn't kill us. Thank you. Okay, well now... Stealing and bite the Machamp. We try and kill Machamp here. We missed. Fuck. That really sucks. Snapped out of confusion, huh? Cross chop, huh? It hit, huh? Fuck. Alright, well... we have one saving grace. We can use Earthquake and kill both of them. Nice. So... this is the Shadow Pokemon. So, we do have a Master Ball. So we could just catch the Pokemon. We could just Master Ball to do it. And we win. I actually want to see, because there are retro achievements for catching without a Master Ball. I don't know if we should go for that or, you know, try and see what we can do. Because that is kind of like a cop-out. We could just throw the Master Ball. Blizzard? He's got Blizzard? We should have just thrown the Master Ball. We're so fucking dead. 70% chance, man. He's got Blizzard? Of course he's got Blizzard. God damn it, dude. Giga Chant Blizzard? Giga Cringe Blizzard, dude. Oh, that freaking sucks. I was thinking about just like using the Master Ball. But I was like, you know what, man, that's kind of not hype. We can lose to him once. And then if it happens, if we get in that same situation, we'll just use the Master Ball. Let me make sure that there is no achievement for catching him without a Master Ball. Because, yeah, like we need to... like, it's like catch Suicune from the first battle without a Master Ball. There's an achievement for that. So, let me check and see. There is no achievement for that. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not a cop-out. We said we could have done it, and we didn't do it. But at least we knew that that was something we could do. That was going to take like 4 hours to get back into that same situation. Salamence and Machamp. Oh god, okay. Confuse Salamence. Flygon for Skarmory. Man. It really sucks if he can get that shit off. I mean, the good news is that it lets us put Ampy for free. Nice. I don't know if we send out Amphi versus Machamp, because we want to try to get static on the Pokemon. But Earthquake is not a contact move, so every other move this guy uses except for Earthquake, we can try and proc it. I think Amphi we kind of need to try to get some paralyzes in. Nice, huge. We got the Dragon Breath, which can also paralyze. Gigantic. Wow, that killed him. I didn't think that would kill him. Salamence was a jobber this time. Nice. Caesar next? Yeah. This is where Fire Blast would be very useful. Damn, that one shot's flying on it straight up. I guess Silver Wind also doesn't do it. This is gonna kill Umbreon. Didn't kill Umbreon. Wow. It's a damage roll. Okay. I'm okay with this, kind of. Because it's gonna hit Caesar, and we already got the confusion on Caesar. I thought Amphi would go before him. This fucking sucks, man. If we don't get like a good setup, it's so fucking doomed. I'm hoping Machamp used Earthquake. Okay. Okay. Just reset. The fuck, man. God. I really wish Salamence was not always first. Maybe we were putting too much emphasis on the mints. I mean, he also has Earthquake. Slowking and Salamence. Honestly, I'm okay with that. What happens if we swap into Amphi from Flygon? Do we think he would kill? I'm not gonna attempt it. I have, oh wow, we went straight up. Straight up X attack, huh? God, that sucks. Dude makes you think of Dr. Eggman? Yeah. Yeah, good old friggin' E-Vice. Okay. Nice confusion. This has been our strat for like 3 hours. This has been our strat. I guess it's only been like 2 hours. Yep, we cannot win. We cannot win through traditional means. We have to. We gotta gamble with confusion and paralyze. Yeah, it's confuse Ray, so it's 100% chance to actually confuse him. Yeah, I think he's gonna hit Umbreon. Yeah, it's a freaking crit, dude. God, it sucks. This is gonna be on Amphi. Yeah, good thing Slowking sucks so much ass. Reflecting time. Smack yourself. Thank you. Now it's reflecting time. Critical hit? You fucking serious? Suicune? no. Ah. Oh, man. He snapped out of the confusion, dude. He crit, dude. Oh, my God. What the fuck? I don't know why I rain danced. I wanted to try to get it for Thunder so we could Thunder the Salamence. Is Jover? Nah, we've been in this situation plenty of times. Have I ever won? No. That doesn't matter. Yeah, Salamence is a beast. I do really want to try to get Slowking out on the field. Yep, here's the one shot. Yep, that's the Salamence friggin' owning us, man. Okay. Yeah, we really want Slowking to be up there. I think if Slowking is out, maybe we just try and just roll with what we got. If he's gonna X attack straight up, maybe we just use Umbreon and Flygon. The Salamence coming out sucks because I always want to switch Flygon out. Because Salamence goes first and Dragon Claw will always kill. But if he's gonna X attack with Slowking, then we can confuse him and get a Dragon's Breath and try to paralyze him turn 1. Even with confusion, I'm kind of okay with keeping Flygon in. Alright, who's the 2? Salamence and Caesar. Always with the fucking Salamence, man. I think it sucks more to let Caesar scale up. So we're going to confuse him. We're going to just bring out Amphi. We're going to see what happens if we switch over to Amphi. Dragon's Claw is a contact move. So we can paralyze him. And it doesn't kill. Excellent. Okay, that should be what we always do. Very nice. Okay, now we get the confusion on Caesar. Okay. If Salamence is ever out, we just switch into Amphi every time. It doesn't kill, and has a chance to just paralyze him right off the bat. And then we can use the second turn with Umbreon to paralyze Salamence, or confuse Salamence before he can go a second time. Fuck you, man. God damn it. I think that one's a damage roll we found out. We didn't get the confusion off, which sucks. Flygon D's is our best bet. Really sucks if Umbreon's dead. He is kind of our carry. Reflects. Dragon's Breath. That's why we need the confusion too, man. Wow. Fuck you. We just try to see if we can confuse Salamence here or kill him. I don't think we'd kill him. Yeah, Caesar having Silverwind sucks again. It's gonna always kill Espeon, but... And now he doesn't have paralysis on him. So he's gonna go before Umbreon and probably one-shot him. If he one-shots him, we'll reset him. Doesn't matter. Does kind of suck because now he gets the free turn with Machamp, who's going to Earthquake and make everything very obnoxious. But we'll try and confuse the Caesar. Max Potion, Umbreon. Baton Pass. Tyranitar. Well, that's a waste of a Confuse Ray. Miss, please. Oh my god, he doesn't miss. Just Skarmory up. Come to me, bro. Fight's too hard. Let me just take the free Pokemon. Dude. Well, didn't kill. Please don't get a buff. Thank you. Oh, is he gonna hit us? That would really kind of suck. Or is he gonna try and go for Skarmory? I don't think he goes for Skarmory, which means I think this is gonna suck. Yeah, he missed. Thank you. Problem is that Caesar goes before and we're gonna try and just see if we get a static off. Silver Winds. That's not gonna get a static off. Okay, is he gonna use... He's not gonna... There's no way he uses Earthquake. It's gonna be Cross Shot, which one-shots both of these guys. Oh, he is gonna use Earthquake. Alright, nice. I was kind of thinking about that with Ampharos. I was like, well, is he always gonna try an Earthquake when Ampharos is out? Since it's super effective? I didn't think he would, but I'll take it. Oops. Want to see him do it again? Crit would be so sick here. Sword stance. Okay, we just have to hope cross chop misses. If cross chop misses, I think we can win. Holy fuck. Alright, lock in, fellas. Do we want to res? Probably no one. They're both going to try and hit Flygon. I actually don't want to swap. And let's just try and heal. They have Slocking and Slowking still, right? Full restore, fuck you. Max attack? I mean, that means we get 2 Earthquakes for free. That means my champ isn't a problem. Okay, there's Slowking, which is good. I would want Slocking to be last for sure. Do we want to use the revive on Espeon? I think we actually do. And then Earthquake. Metal Claw. What the fuck? That was our last revive, right? We didn't use Silver Wings. Nice. Okay, good. I think we're trying to swap in Amphi here. Try and confuse Caesar. We're confusing Slowking, or Slocking. That's huge. Actually. That's actually huge. He's gonna hit Amphi. He does love doing that trick. Oh, that sucks. If Slocking hits himself, that's so fucking good for us. There is a chance that he uses Earthquake. He does have Earthquake. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try and Thunder Wave Slocking. In case he hits himself in confusion, we're gonna swap to Skarmory. Crush Claw. Please hit Skarmory. Oh, fuck. We might have lost. Oh, shit. Good. Okay, good. I don't know who Slowking is going to attack. I think we send out Umbreon. Because he's got Psychic and Shadow Ball and... Okay, Skill Swap. That actually kind of sucks. I mean, he is paralyzed and confused. And now we have the Slowking with Truant. He's not confused because of own tempo. God damn it. We can still try and bite him. We don't have another revive. All right. This is gonna be a long fucking battle. I don't think we win. Crush Claw, cool. The thing is, Slowking has two abilities that are super effective against Espeon. Shadow Ball and... I guess it's just Shadow Ball. Dude, does Sandstream last for the entire turn? What? The entire match? Holy shit. I think we just have to reflect. Hopefully he is paralyzed and doesn't go. I don't think this kills. It might. Yeah, okay. Okay. So now we have Barrier to try and help us out. Might be able to survive a hit from him. Oh god, this is so friggin' tense, dude. So now we just need like a Psybeam crit would be cool. Damn it! Alright, can Skarmory solo 3 Pokemon with 1 move? God damn, man. We do have Sandstream. It doesn't work for Caesar, but imagine, if you will. A world where this is the greatest Skarmory in existence. Okay, well. Okay, well. Oh my god, dude. Tough. Oh, that's so fucking tough. I think Caesar's actually a problem. We just need to blast this guy. Slocking elements. Interesting. I actually think I don't mind this. We're gonna go for a Confuse on Salamence and swap back to Amphi. Unless Slocking hits Umbreon. If Slocking hits Umbreon and one-shots him, that really sucks. But I think this is going to be the most okay. Wow, Amphi lives that, huh? Hopefully, static on Salamence? No. That sucks. I think I would rather have Slocking up front every time, so we can just take him out. I think Slocking, the later he is, the worse it is for us. Okay, I fucking... I was thinking about swapping to Skarmory, but I was like, no, I don't need to. Now Slocking hitting himself in confusion is very good because of the loaf. It does waste his turn. Okay, huge. That's not good at all. That freaking sucks. Damn it. Nice. I mean, one thing that's kind of nice about Salamence is he does eventually kill himself. So I guess we don't technically need the paralyze on him because he'll either just hit himself in confusion or just use double edge against some Pokemon. Like Suicune's a great target for him to double edge. Nice. Kind of want him to hit and kill Suicune. Okay. Probably shouldn't have healed Suicune then. Suicune is going to go after Umbreon. I think we realized that it's a damage roll for Umbreon to die. Problem is Slocking is almost definitely going out of confusion. Wow, he hit Flygon. So we heal Flygon, and then we Fire Blast. It is possible that Slocking is still confused. Okay, X attack is great. That's perfect, actually. Because that means he's going to loaf next turn, too. Does it one-shot? No. That's so sad. That's so friggin' sad. Okay, swap to Skarmory and we Earthquake. Full restore? You son of a bitch, man. Here's a stupid fucking confusion. I'm pretty sure they're both going after Flygon. He's still confused. Okay, well that's GG first. Flygon. That really sucks that Fire Blast doesn't actually kill him. That's so fucking shit. I shouldn't have put an Ampharos either. Oh, he would get that, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, Caesar's a problem. Nice. That's perfect, actually. That could have gone better. I was hoping he wouldn't hit Umbreon. This is like, what, Pokemon 2 and 3? Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Baton Pass. You son of a fuck, man. This Caesar's so insane. Oh my god. He's so freaking obnoxious, man. He always Baton Passes like the freaking perfect time. He did that last time when I didn't have Fire Blast, too. Yeah, this fight's nuts. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to catch Tyranitar. Swap to Skarmory. This fucking guy, man. God, I should have just blasted the Fire Blast. I mean, he doesn't have his attack up anymore on a Caesar. Oh my gosh, the fucking confusion is so good for Sluggy against him. Because he goes every other turn, it also takes twice as long for it to fall off him too. It's just so good for him. So he's going to for sure Silver Wind us. I think we agreed that it doesn't kill if we're at max health. Sword Stance. Even better. As long as I can get the confusion up, I'm okay with it. Problem. Reflect wore off, and they're going to be hitting Umbreon. So it's these two, Slowking, and then Machamp, right? Okay, well, it would have had to not get if I confused him one time. Wow, okay. That would be awesome. See, he did it again! Machamp, Slowking. We go before the Slowking. Okay, I think we take out Slowking now. It's just so fucked up that he still has 4 Pokemon. Hyper Potion on the Umbreon. I should have swapped for Skarmory. Fuck. God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I should have swapped for Skarmory. That would have been so good. I was just thinking that Umbreon can tank That sucks. That really sucks. That cures Slawking's confusion. God, I really wanted it to be... I really wanted that to kill, man. I should have just fucking... Ah! Thank you, Tyranitar. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we got Truant on the friggin' Slowking. That's even better than what I was hoping for. Truant is on Slowking. And he's gonna loaf next turn. This fucking Pokemon, dude. Gee, this freaking Pokemon, man. This goddamn Caesar. I think he's actually gonna go after Umbreon. We're gonna swap to Skarmory here. And we're gonna Fire Blast his ass. We go first? Wow, we go first. This should kill. Finally got the Caesar down. Holy crap. Now last two Pokemon, Machamp and Slowking. Now Machamp will spam a... I think it's a 70% chance to hit Cross Chop. We do know that that does one-shot Flygon. We have one Revive. I think we're good. I think we also go before him. He also one-shots Umbreon and probably Ampharos. He also Earthquakes every time Ampharos is out. We're saving the Revive for Flygon. There's not really much of a point to do anything with Skarmory, because at worst he does like 20 damage, at best he... Or at best he does 20 damage, at worst he wastes a turn anyway. Okay, Earthquake. Here we go first. I think he's gonna try and cross-chop Flygon. What I'm gonna do... Yep. Yep. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna send out Ampharos. Psychic. Don't kill the Ampharos, please. Thank God. I don't think Ampharos is faster than Machamp. So what we're going to do is we're going to Revive Flygon. And then we're going to swap into Flygon. I'm pretty sure he is going to Earthquake. He cross-chopped. He fucking cross-chopped. He read my ass like a fucking book. He read my ass like a fucking book, dude. That's crazy. I don't think Ampharos is faster. Well, the nice thing is Slowking is going to die to the Sandstorm anyway. If not this turn, then next turn. Nice. Okay, I don't like the position we're in, honestly. I think we just do Amphi here. I think we just Thunderbolt. Oh, now he Earthquakes. You fucking son of a bitch. God damn it, man. We fucking lost. Ah, we fucking lost from this point, dude. Oh, he got my ass so fucking good. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Unless he misses. That's 70% chance. Yeah, he fucking... I mean, he can still miss. If he misses, I don't think Umbreon's faster than him. Umbreon might be. We are faster. Okay. We might be good. If he hits himself, I think we win. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, he is confused. It could be Skarmory's time to shine. He has Cross Chop, which will probably one-shot Skarmory, but Earthquake won't do anything. Okay. Shadow Rush. Okay, thank God. Holy crap, what a crazy friggin' fight. Granted, he pretty much only has 5 Pokemon, because we used the Master Ball on Tyranitar. And then Sandstream actually helped us out so much. Oh my God, that was so freaking difficult. No, even my ultimate Pokemon. Which is Tyranitar, by the way. Who the frick has Tyranitar as their ultimate Pokemon? Halt! Stop where you are! There's no getting away this time! Yeah, we were gonna keep trying until we got it, but... yeah, that's crazy. Saver's finished! The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now! Girl, are you alright? Pika-Pee. Blast you! Don't you forget what you've done, Tippers. It won't end this way next time. I will ruin you the next time, I promise you that. I'm glad we just hopped into 10 different parallel dimensions. Dude, he really is Eggman, what the hell? No, he's trying to escape with that helicopter. Wah-ha-ha-ha, let us meet again. Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet. Don't. Your plan. I think it just ended. What? Levice, you and your cronies are under arrest. Oh, what is that? Yippee! Thanks, Ho-Oh. It's a legendary Pokemon. It's a Ho-Oh. A Ho-Oh? It is. It really is a Ho-Oh. It's incredible. It must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You obviously earned its support. Of course, it would never allow criminals to get off scot-free. Not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating Shadow Pokemon. Oh wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us. Tippers, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Tippers, everything has been resolved. Tippers, thank you. You were strong. You answered the call. And you were cool. We are pretty fucking cool, huh, guys? Look at that. Ho-Oh is so close. So true. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Girl and Tippers, the Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome. Yes, indeed. We were pretty fucking cool, huh, guys? Unlocked. The true villain. Alright, guys. So I actually looked up, because Abner mentioned it last time we played. You can actually trade Pokemon from using your emulator, the Dolphin emulator. Yippee! Just not like that. There's our goat right there, bro. Skarmory, he did it. So we can actually trade Pokemon. So I have a device that I can play my games on. I can play my physical carts on like my PC for Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. So I have a copy of Emerald, and I have played through it. I did a off stream. I did a shiny playthrough where I just caught shiny Pokemon, and we can trade some of those Pokemon here. I don't think that they're gonna have shiny. Thanks, Vaden, for the well done. Yeah, that boss is really difficult. He's really tough. I mean, the level difference is definitely makes it more tough than normal, but he is pretty crazy. There were times where I thought that he would do something and he would do something else. So like the AI is not predictable, which is also pretty cool for that fight. Like that Caesar was a menace, hopping in and out like 4 or 5 different times. Which is cool. Obviously, we have a lot of items that we can spam for things, but yeah, I'm gonna play this game off stream because I really like this game and I want to complete a lot more of it. We will trade some Pokemon in here though to show it. And maybe I'll run around with my team in this game and do stuff with them. But yeah, fun fact is they're also like level 47, so they're all pretty much the same level. Yeah, like every song in this game is like really good, in my opinion. There's Celebi. It also unlocks us to play the second one. Whenever. There it is. The game is still fun. Very difficult game, but still fun. Yeah, we can override it. 42 out of 48 Pokemon. 6 more we gotta find. What do you want? Email. P*DHA. Email. Shadow Pokemon lists. Tippers, I did it. I analyzed the data ROM and managed to extract the partial list of Shadow Pokemon. For the time being, I've identified 29. There appear to be more, so I'll update when I find it. That's me, myself, and Sec and Pyrite develop a new system for downloading data automatically. From now on, information about Shadow Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out. Snag list. There's Quilava. We caught every Pokemon in the story modes. There's those 2, and then there's like 5 other ones. There's a Smeargle, a Shuckle, Shadow Pokemon. Big guy, there's trouble. The Kid Network just got word of a suspicious Pokemon that was spotted in Pyrite. I'd like to tell you the full story in person. Would you come visit me? No. I don't think I will, dude. So they should have the trade center done in Phoenix City. So let me double check this real quick. I don't know why I'm healing. Okay. So we need to go to Dolphin, the emulator. We go to the controller settings. Port 2. Select GBA integrated. And then we do this. And then we have to up, left, down, right, A, R. Okay. So then we go to options, configuration, Gamecube. And then we do we have to put the ROM in here. I didn't want to do this before because I wasn't sure if I was going to mess anything up. If we actually started it up, it should have the Pokemon Emerald version. Yeah, right there. And we'll that. Okay. And now, apparently, when we boot up this game. Okay, well. It did not get the Game Boy Advance running as well. So I need to find out where the BIOS is. Games, emulators, RetroArch. Okay, try it again. Subsidice. You just barely missed. We just barely beat Pokemon Colosseum. Took us like 2.5 hours to beat the final boss because it's a very tough fight. But yeah, is it not gonna work? So tough the game crashed. Nah, we're I'm trying to. There's a way that you can trade Pokemon from the Game Boy Advance games into the emulator that I have. So I have a physical copy of Emerald that I've uploaded my save on, and I wanted to bring it to Pokemon Colosseum. I wanted to try to do that on stream, but it seems like it's going to be a problem. Um, so let me see. I'll give it a little bit of a try. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, you know? Let's see if this works now. Oops. Very cool. I don't know how to mute it, so you're just gonna have to hear the emerald thing. Now it depends if it can actually read, because I don't think it can read my, yeah, it doesn't have... How do I get it to read? Oh, I know how. I know how. Let me change the, thing here real quick. Woda? I don't have any Woda with me. Damn it. Well, we're sodaing it up. We're sodaing it up today. because I'm almost we're gonna end stream here in a second. Game Boy Advance, we need this to just be the same one as this. Okay, so now when I load this up, should load the thing. I'm gonna see if I can get the other window in so you guys can see that too. Oh, you guys can't. Dude, it's all over. Whoa, it's not taking my yeah, all the freaking sounds. I need to turn the sound off on Emerald. I don't know of an easy way to do it. So I'm going to the volume mixer. There we go. That's both of them. Awesome. Got my save game? No. Import save game? Question mark? There we go. Cool. Yeah, this is my save file. Where Emerald is really funny, and you can have... These are all shiny Pokemon. You can basically have... you can shiny hunt very easily with Emerald. Basically, on the same frame, there will always be the same shiny, depending on when you started your game. Or, yeah, depending on like how you started your game. So you can time to get a shiny pretty easily. Okay, so now lock the lady under here. We trade. Progress seems to be recorded. Okay, so now we reset the game. The cool thing is I can upload my cart. We must save at a Pokemon Center to connect. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We have to save it at Pokemon Center. Where is my water? So yeah, like when I because I have a physical thing that I can plug my Game Boy Advance games into, and I can upload this save. So this save is still on my actual cart, but it's kind of nice because I can just re-upload it and I don't have to worry about like losing the Pokemon or anything like that. So now if we reset this, now it should hopefully work. Nice. Okay, so I can only... Oh my god, it does show. Look at that fucking Armaldo, dude. Look at that shiny-ass Armaldo. You know, I actually want to trade other Pokemon. I don't really want to trade any of our goats. I did not foresee that happening. So we definitely can't trade any Shadow Pokemon over. Main problem is that we might want some of these guys back. I should also look at the Pokemon in... Oops. I should also look at the Pokemon on my game, my Emerald game, to see which ones I want to bring over. I didn't think that the shinies would actually show. That's really cool. So I gotta bring over... We don't need Super Bird. Bring over Armaldo. Bring over Thundaga. Bring over Super Kip. I don't care about Carpy. I don't care about Sweetweed. Try and bring over Kamagma. Gotta bring over Pooch. Rush Dog. Maybe Grillron. Cool. All right, we got our shiny team. This is cool. I was never able to do this. Pokeception. Yeah, we're bringing our team over from Emerald into this game. I don't think I've ever been able to do it when I had the actual game. Oh, and then we have to do this on... Dude, Shiny Armaldo looks so fucking cool. I had no idea the Shinies came over. That's so badass. I don't like how Shiny Manectric looks, though. Shiny Manectric don't look that freaking cool. Not in this game, anyway. Looks like a friggin' zombie. It's time for Super Kip. Also, this Swampert has Hydro Pump. Literally, Mudkip learns Hydro Pump at like level 42, and Marshtomp and Swampert like both don't learn it. So I leveled Mudkip all the way to like level 42. He was so fucking bad. Like the whole time, dude. He's got one shot by like literally everything. He wants to play. She wants a stream to be freaking done. We'll finish up these last two and then we'll call it. I may level up these guys a little bit. Maybe we'll try the Mount Battle challenge. I want to see what happens with it. We might do it on like a Saturday or something where I have like the whole day available. And then we might do it then. That might be the easiest way to do it. If we get to level 100 in Mount Battle, we get a Ho-Oh. And I was never able to do it as a kid. So that might be something that's kind of fun to do. Like I was thinking about putting Live Split up there. So that we can see Lugia. Lugia's in the next game. We got Ho-Oh in this one. It's too bad. Please turn off the GBA system. Farewell, GBA. That's kind of cool. I guess it won't. Sorry. I smacked it. Dude, the Armaldo looks so fucking cool. Aggron doesn't look as cool as he does in over there. Let's see if they have a shiny form. Like if they have a shiny little ring. We'll go to Pyrite Town real quick. I want to do a bunch of post-game stuff off stream. But for the Mount Battle climb, if you guys think it would be interesting and fun, we would get our own team and we would climb Mount Battle with it. Just if you guys think it would be interesting. But if not, I mean, we'll switch over to... We're going to be doing Pokemon Stadium either tomorrow if I feel up to it, like physically, or Friday. We'll start Pokemon Stadium. Rider Nova. Dodrio and Ladian. Wow, okay, they do level up their Pokemon. Level 50s, huh? Oh yeah, they do have a shine. That's cool. Ouch! That's pretty cool. Ancient Power, the Ladian. Sand Attack, the Dodrio. Yeah, of course, they're going after Pooch. Freaking rip. Level 25. Swampert. Send in the big guns. The Super Kip. Silverwind does no damage, dude. Except for apparently when Caesar has it. Hey, we got boosted XP. Pelipper. Ice beam. Not really. There's Pokemon Colosseum and then Pokemon XD. And those are the only two that they came out with for the Game Boy Advance or for the GameCube. Then they had Pokemon Battle Revolution, I think it was called. And I actually was gonna get that game because I thought it was like these games, but it's just like Pokemon Stadium, so I didn't get it. Okay, Rip Swampert. Still a freaking jobber. Yeah, I actually have this team because I wanted to try to do Emeralds. Wanted to try to do Emeralds Battle Frontier. And I was thinking doing that on stream. But I need to get these guys to level 50. Pokemon Champions, gotcha. Yeah, that's the PvP Pokemon game. It's all just PvP. Owned. Hit 5 times, dude. Noob down. That's cool. I didn't know I could transfer him like that easily. That's kind of badass, dude. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for me today. Small chance I stream tomorrow. I would not count on it. I do want to work on my video because I never work on my video as much as I want to. But we'll probably be live on, yeah, Pokemon Colosseum down. Really fun game. It's really hard, but it is really fun. I actually don't think we could win if we had to catch Tyranitar in a legit way. I don't think there's a possible way that we can win. Maybe even if we killed Tyranitar, I don't think we'd be able to win, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna play some Pokemon. I did a thing in the tip cord. If you guys want to vote, let me get the invite here. If you guys haven't joined the tip cord, feel free. Here's the Discord invite if you'd like. I don't use it too frequently unless it's something important that I want to mention, like games that I'm going to play. Sometimes I'll put a vote in there. There is a section that's called the current stream games on there. And that's where I sometimes will talk about the game that I'm going to be playing next. Currently, there is a vote going on for the game to play after this one, so we just barely got finished. It's between Rayman 2, Spyro 2, Pokemon Stadium's Rental Rando, Ocarina of Time 3D, and Banjo-Kazooie. So you can just react with an emoji there if you do want to vote for it. If you don't care, you don't have to. But yeah, feel free to check that out if you want. I'm going to put in a command to show that on there, so just so that way I can mention that kind of stuff. I don't really advertise my Discord or anything too much because I don't really use it unless it's like something important that I want to tell the stream. I don't want to like bug people about things. But yeah, cheers, Vaden. You have a good night as well. Yeah, that's going to be it for Pokemon Colosseum. We'll see which one wins on Friday. It looks like it's either going to be Spyro or Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium probably won't take as long as Spyro, so we'll probably just do that one. I can't imagine it would take more than like 1 or 2 streams. So we'll do that, and then we'll kind of go from there. So yeah, thanks for watching, gamers. I super appreciate it. What a fun game. I'm glad we were able to beat it over there. So have a good night. We'll see you guys on Friday. Take care of yourselves out there. Have a good night and peace.